Oh shit, I didn't check to see that fixed.
Stream is live.
Oh, was it Kieran? Oh, shit. No longer clipping. Okay. Is this working now? Forgot this. Oh, it's working now. Okay, so it was before that the other day. Figures. Hello, Kyle. Maxwell does live. Seems to be working at least. The Max. Indeed. The Max himself. Maximus Aurelius. Do I have to repeat on? No, I do. I want to playing. Hey. Getting things, making sure I have everything ready. Average. Okay. I've been a Kieran for a while now. Yeah, that's what people picked for me to be. What I've been. That's what I've been shapeshifted into. Smile. Okay, I think this is correct. Alright, I think I got everything looking good. Get promoted TF into goo. Well, I think I've already achieved that. I think I've succeeded there. Hates you, hi turd. What do you mean I hate you? You sent me a bite sticker earlier. You hate me. Oh, oh, the goo ball badge has triggered. Oh god, Shift lock is the Kieran icon. Oh, is it actually? Oh yeah, it is. I forgot I said it to that one. Okay, so the shapeshift lock reward is you get to choose what species of mine I get locked ass for. I think it's a month. Yeah, a month. I just used the Kieran one because I had a good art piece that should like kind of fit the vibe, so I use that. But yeah, it doesn't have to be the Kieran. I am going to make it whatever like VTubing models I have, so that way I could do it on stream as well. Kind of like what I did for Kitebus, where I let you guys vote on like what it would be. Also, for those here, you may have gotten a pop up in the Twitch chat. There is a new feature that I am testing out that Twitch added where you can do custom badges in your channel, and it requires you to put them behind a sub wall. So I did one for the Goo Ball event just to see what it would do, and so it's active now till the end of the month. If you sub or give a gifted sub, you will unlock it, which is pretty neat. I have to put it behind a gifted sub wall though. Like that's literally the only option it gave me. So I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I was hoping to make it a like time watch badge, but that doesn't work. That's not a thing it lets me do. Greedy? Twitch is definitely greedy, because it would be neat if it was like a time watch. Like, if we did, like, watch 3 streams in a row, something like that, that'd be cool. Because that would fit the whole, like, goo ball shenanigans. But, nope. It's forced it behind a paywall. I'm solving. Make this a little bit bigger. But yeah. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. I think that's a good enough idle around here. We'll hop to Minecraft. We're doing more EvoTech stuff. Off stream for like an hour, I went to go get red sand from one of these chests. Yeah, I got a bunch of red sand. A little bit extra normal sand, but we got a bunch of red sand so we can start placing all the red sand down. Oh, I forgot about the ice castle. We got so many creeper holes. The snow globes were griefing. Holy crap. Yeah, I gotta go through and... Oh, that's Tim from last time I played. Gotta go through and place all the red sand down. And we'll figure out, like, the first layer of height mapping for the area. But yeah. We got red sand to start that. We can go get more later. Additionally, I want to try and start getting netherite today. Would be a nice ulterior, like, other thing to get done. Oh, other things. I did this off stream so I could go do farming and all that. But I got a totem of translocation now and the lawyer's handbook. No, I think we made this one on hand. I think we made the lawyer's handbook on stream. But I got a totem of translocation now. The shopping district had several totems for sale, so I made several translocation totems. Bless you. For those that are not in the know, these work like totems of undying, except they have a special function where if you hold the right click, it starts charging it, and after 5 seconds... Oh my god, that was loud. It sends you back to your spawn point, which is what people have been using to return to base. So now we have one. Smile. Alright, the question is, where do I want to start with the red sand placing? I guess just over on the beach here, huh? Grab almost a full inventory. Which is, do we want to have like any surface here? Let's say no, so we're just gonna get rid of that real quick. Oh, yep. I'm gonna just trim the shoreline a little bit. I do kind of want to have some old resemblance of the original layout of the land. The main goal is to just start with getting the basic outline of the area figured out. And then we'll worry about, like, the stuff down on the water. I do kind of want to replace that with more red sand, but I would rather get the foundation of their land dealt with first. What does normal sand? Normal sand, please. But yeah, this is gonna take a decent bit to do. That's for sure. I want to get a perimeter to start with, and then we'll worry about the filling in everything else. Or, kidding me. That is annoying. Okay, we'll just take it. Yeah, this is gonna probably be just as time consuming as literally all the other shenanigans we've been doing beforehand. So that's base building, baby. I also did spend some time figuring out the block palette I want to use. If I remember correctly, red sand is going to be the only foundation block we're going to really be using for like the ground. I might mix in, keyword is might, mix in some red sandstone. I'm still on the fence about that, but tough will be the most likely stone block we're going to use for this, for the actual structure part, or I guess the facade. I'm also thinking of getting cherry leaves for an accent color, and that will go with part of the biome. But I feel like most of the details I'm thinking of and have been plotting out, you guys won't really know anything about until I actually start building that portion. So for now, my gibbering is just like future lore planning or future plans. You guys don't actually know anything about it until I start building it from my off. Do that in the nether with blue ice and carpet. Thank you. No. You're the one that decided to do that. And then you left for 2 weeks. Abandoned the server. Hates us. Probably shouldn't throw away the dirt, just in case I need it for a building block. Well, get a bunch more anyways. Wonderland, Cedar Point. Wait, Wonderland, Cedar Point, Toronto, and AC. Yeah, you've been all over the fucking place. Hello, Ducks. Oh my god, hi Goo. I finally have a break. I can actually tune in. It's real. Are you surviving the temperatures? I don't know how hot it is for where you live at, or if you're like actually going into wintertime / fall. Regardless, I hope you've been well. Oh, this part was floating. Okay, right now we're just going to do this. Boom. UK is really suffering. As I was saying, UK is really suffering a lot. I know that temperatures don't look high here, but they are bad. The buildings and infrastructure are not made for it. Yeah, I know the UK infrastructure is not designed for heat. So mild heat, or what us Americans and such would be referred to as mild heat, is much worse for you guys. Also, humidity is a factor. It reached 43 Celsius in my classroom the week before, and school closed. Jesus Christ, it's actually horrid. Way too hot. The humidity has just been like absolutely brutal this year. The heat index. Now that's what's been like murdering me and my coworkers. Well, that in holidays, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, I'm past where my digging stopped. Dude, what is it with the fucking patrols constantly spawning? Whole area is floating, isn't it? Get rid of that for now. Don't need any of that. Okay, good. Good to start on the shoreline. The question is, how bad do we want to keep this? Go around this part of the shoreline, actually. I wonder if this is going to disturb the turtles. You've been stuck in that box like the entire time, and he only just now got freed. If he's been stuck in like roaming one or what? It's gonna be a nightmare trying to get the snow off here. Wow, you made no fucking noise at all. I have to like mine snowballs. Oh! Oh, right. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, all the dirt I've been somewhat collecting is going to have a use. Uh oh. That's not good. Bad at the game. Why are they so fucking quiet? Do I have possible down low or something? What it feels like, man. It just walked up on me. We got spear. Dude, that did 2 hearts? Jesus fuck. Why is spear so OP in this? Oh, he's so drowned. You know, fuck it. We'll dig into the red sand I just batched. Go back in the water, you nerd. monsters. So many mobs. Let's make this kind of flat. That line, so it's easier to work with. There we go, he's gonna climb up the block. I guess I could add stuff like dead bushes later on to this area. Might be a neat idea. Oh, Calyx, Red Sned. Indeed, it is sand time. We are sanding. The reinforcement zombie. You spawned a baby zombie on me? I don't light you on fire. Interesting. When they hit sand. Zombies, I'm busy right now, okay? Alright, it's triggered, they're there. Do that when I kill stuff. Where the orange sand at? It's this kind of orange, actually. It's like, it's red-orange. I feel like this color here is the closest to my character's color. That and red sandstone. Because Kite's goo is a red-orange. This very much fits the red-orange color tinge. But yeah, it's summer break, so I'm off work for basically 2 months. Hell yes. Freedom. Kite's goo is the only it's the only goo color you like. Then maybe you should be covered in it. Smile. Oops. Oh boy. I should go around and probably figure out the like height mapping I want to do. I want there to be a little bit of elevation, but I'm not looking for a ton. Be pretty flat, to be honest. Probably figure that out. Or I keep working on this portion. At least fill in this segment. Goo muzzle? Goo muzzle. Kyle. The most goo doesn't do anything for you. The goo has a special way. Actually, I bet you it's all the synth goo art I have. I feel like that's a very convincing method. All this underground portion we gotta layer up. Actually, I don't even know I need to go that far deep with this. I probably should like get rid of all this underwater space eventually with some sponges. Probably sooner than later kind of thing. Maybe. Goo muzzle is a great redeem. Should always use it. It helps, but is that the only reason orange latex is good? Just enjoyer of the orange. I'm totally not biased as well. Smile. No bias at all. Would be so silly. Okay, I'll get rid of that. I'm seeing where the hilly part of this area was originally, because of the stone. I'm sitting here thinking if I want to try and mimic that again, like with a slower incline, but I kind of don't. Go on. Clear out a little bit of space. Then it'll take some time to excavate. That's the arsenal. All right. Thinking this, and then I guess I should have put this away before putting sand down. Just in a little bit earlier. Thank you, whoever did the like high box games. Okay. Oh, there was a carver here that happened. Yeah.
Oh my god, those dogs are barking!
That startled me. I'm not gonna lie, I was not ready for that. Alright, go with this. Yeah. Push it back a little bit. Oh, that's the other portion that was exposed. Go to here with it. I think we'll pivot learn like that. It's so loud. It's very loud. By design. Xbox. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I need to sit here and figure out a line. And I could kind of follow the stone here a little bit. We're going up a plane. You know? Yeah, I need to get rid of... Oh, excavate doesn't work on snow layers? Oh. Huh. Noted. Duly noted. Well, I only have to worry about it on a little bit, so I gotta fix that. Okay. So I kind of like want the second layer. Probably start like around here. Maybe have like one more elevation later on with it, but kind of want to have this all be a flat plane to work with. And it's very likely that I'll change how this looks. Okay. Oh, I bonked. Guess it should probably expand more forwards too. Okay. Um, Don't place stone where I just broke the stone. Jesus. Go. So I was thinking about how to do lighting for this, and I think the lighting is really going to come into play and be actually properly designed around the biome when I start doing the like more structural part I had planned. That way I can hide it, which does mean I need to get cherry trees and all that. I'm thinking of using cherry leaves for the accent block that's used a lot in the reference. Specifically cherry leaves. That was a lot of zombies coming my way. Oh, big potato. Wow, the crab claw is really effective against the spear guys, huh? Do I have 2 leaders? I do have 2 leaders right here. Oh my god. Let's go flight mode. Let me do this. Gotta be closer now. This happens when you get leader zombies. This is all because of leader zombies. I'm gonna get closer because I don't have my crab claw. I'm very used to having a crab claw. Very effective at healing though. Or repairing my armor or my tools. So much junk on the ground, oh my god. Hello, Shadow. Toy spotted. That's not right. Oh, whoops. Okay, I am liking how this is looking. I completely forgot to fill in this area, huh? Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna look fucking baller. Oh, there's a creeper. Get out of here, mister. Oh my god. You picked up all the armor? God. Oh. Alright, now I've red sand. Oh, okay. More water. I'll be a problem fast. Oh, well, that's a problem. almost did it. Damn it. I have so much red sand placed by the time I'm done with this build. Oh boy. It's getting there. I'll be able to do all this in one sitting, but like do quite a bit of the placing. Oh, shoot. I need to do some research on what will be the easiest way to get tough blocks. We need a lot of tough. Bless you. I don't even know how that works there. Wait, hold on a second. If I do this... Oh. I guess that makes sense if this copies my orientation.
Hello, princess.
God. Oh, well, princess. Oh. Oh my god. Scare we lightning. Being fucking warned by God. Or something, man. Oh no, I'm gonna deal with you now. Actually, hold on. Bro, I got caught in my Elytra fall. Hit the fucking guy! Oh my god, you suck at you suck at shooting. Okay, that one went right through the creeper. I do not believe that shit. Okay, hold on. We'll try this guy. Dude, skeletons are so bad. Brother, they're in the way. Hey, you're cringe. You're not low HP? We're not low enough HP, I guess. Anyways, back to the grind. Oh my god. Oh! I got fucking smited! What the fuck? I genuinely got smited there. It's crazy. I think that's the first time I've ever been naturally smited in this game. Naturally, as in, like, not by tridents or the couch potatoes, but, like, just pure RNG lightning striking. Wild. Rude. Oh, creeper. Ooh. My god, that was really close. Bless you. Do 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 do. Needs a lot, apparently. Need to get your snout checked. Bless you. Oh. You also made me a sick? I made you sick? What did I do to make you sick? A bit more natural that way. Minus the giant open field. Talking to you? Or, oh, I see. That's not falling off my desk. Jeez. There we go. Don't do it, drowned. You're doing it. Why are you doing it? Why gotta be like that? Oh, alright. Perfect. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Not too shabby for the plateau here. Or for the beach side, I should say. There's all this to technically do still. both leaders. Some iron for me. That's sweet of him. Okay, good start here. It's bad, please. God, it's the copper ingot. Ah, like double mining. Go. There we go. Bam. Oh, let me jump, please. That makes it go. Whoops. Oh god. slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. I think that's the first part of the shoreline done. I haven't obviously gotten down below the water, but it's the first part done. I'll worry about going underneath the water later on. So the next stage is to do the other side. Alright. Start. Oh. What do I consider starting here? I guess probably with that patch of land is. All this, like, interior land. It's like I could have technically cleared this out, but I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just start down over here on the other side of the mountain that we were on. What the fuck? Oh, it's Tim. I just like flew past an invisible zombie. I was so confused. Oh gosh, she goes quite far over here. Oh my god. Oh my, quite far. Yeah, man, this is making me realize how fucking massive this place is again. Crowd call makes killing victims so much easier. Okay, there's water beside it still. God. No audio on the little guy. And go back over here and continue working. Wait. Sure do. I keep doing that. Ah. Oh, do that. You have to squish them that far away. Jesus. Do that there. No, one of these again. Here's a small spot. Go back here and oh, even or was it even? Ivan? Ivan. There we go. I can speak. Yes, I am indeed a red sand enjoyer. This is what you came for. Be amazed. Relish in the red sands. Ah, why? Why'd you do that? Beautiful. What are you making with this red sand? Anakin Skywalker would like. I'm currently turning this area into a custom biome. Where's my free cam key? So I had this whole area dug out. It's now fully loaded, but this will all have a red sand base, and then I'm going to have a custom biome design I'm working on. I am specifically using, or you can see it here. I just did this shoreline, and I just figured out the shoreline, and I have where I'm going to elevate a block. It's not fully dug out. Like, I need to technically dig out this area and all of this here. But I'm doing the first spot to start building the biome so I can actually rebuild my base. The orange biome. Yes, the orange biome. But yeah. It's going to be for a huge custom biome that will fit my base. Be fucking baller. One thing I also need to gather a crap ton of is tough. Need lots of tough. But there's some other blocks too, but tough is gonna be the main building block for the structures. But that will be after I build the first part of my base. I'm not gonna worry about that right this instant. Take all the red sand down first. That's so cool. If only you had a mod to cover the land in orange goo. If only. Huge props to you because my patience could never. I normally my patience would also not be up for this kind of task, but I also want to do something more extravagant this season on the server. So, and why not build a custom biome themed off of a game? Specifically, Ina Dream Barbecue. It's not going to be exactly lore accurate to the biome, but it's going to be like a mismatch of two biomes because I'm taking the stuff I like from two areas and sort of merging them. It'll be very cool. And the land was good. One step. As long as you have fun with it, that's the main thing. I'm hoping so. I mean, it's not exactly fun doing the terrain aspect of it. Like, terraforming is not my strong suit. I mean, building in general is not really my strong suit. I'm more of a man blocker and data packer, but I need more reasons to play survival instead of coding in Minecraft, so why not do a big project and try to force myself to enjoy doing a larger build instead of digging into the side of a mountain like I do all the time. This looks a little weird to me. That looks a little better. I don't know why I placed that. Forgot you have that awesome model. Yeah, it's really good. I love it so much. Oh, boink. Alright, let's continue to the coastline. And we'll figure out the little line there. The train elevation will follow. Huh. I forgot there's a hawk miner here. Okay, now. Hello, sir. Looking very cute this evening. Hawk miner. I'll have to give him like a proper like closed-in pin when I finish my base. Bander. It's a bander. For now, he gets to enjoy the shoreline that's being built. One thing that's going to be annoying to do later on is the finer details of doing like the below the water with the sand. That's going to suck. We do this. Ow. Where's Tim hasn't despawned yet? Did not want to do that. Ah, it's a leader zombie. Maybe not. I think it was. I can't tell actually. You know, I haven't actually thought about what I want the interior of the base to look like. I've only been thinking about how I was going to structure it for, like, what purpose it would serve. More so the layout, not the design. Which is kind of a major problem. I want to build my base. I kind of know what blocks I'm going to use for the interior. It's kind of important. Where's he at? Okay. Not sure where I should cut off for now. We'll stop there. Yeah, I mean, I'll hit that part of the mountain to stop. Sleep real quick to get rid of rain too. Oh, okay, work. Creepers behind me, slowly approaching. It's on Archive just to bother you. You're too busy being at AC. Go drink your vodka or something. I don't know. You're not just sitting in the hotel room, are you? Okay, I think this level of wrapping is good. Okay, we'll pause the shoreline here. I'll just expand it when I do the other expansion. I think that would be best for now. Stretch. And slumped in my chair for like 2 hours. Oh, Hollow Strike, thank you for the follow. Okay, we'll go over here and start digging out the land. That stuff can despawn over there. Do, do, do. Bless you. Hello, Breeze. Sneezing into the stream, I see. Pollen. Okay, that's fair. Allergies do be like that. I have hay fever and goo fever and Saturday night fever, even though it is Sunday. All the English pubs are staying open till 5 a.m. on Monday morning for the World Cup match, England versus Mexico. I live right opposite a pub. Oh God. So you're probably not getting much sleep late at night while the games are going on, huh? I would hope they're not too rowdy to keep you awake. So I'm assuming that's why you got hay fever. The goo fever is because of me. I know this. Oopsies, Your Honor. So many motorbikes. Oh God. I fucking bet. Oh, bless you, Panda. I forgot pandas can sneeze in this game. Oh, those are on pickaxe. Alright, Panda, I gotta start building. You better be out of the way. be honest, the amount of red sand I gathered, I didn't think it would be able to do this much with it, to be honest. So when we get to doing the center part of the base, it's definitely going to take a while. Wouldn't up the block. Save. Is he rolling into the box, bro? Having a grand old time, it looks like. Zombie, go away. Go, nice. There is a drown there. Like, what the?
Thanks.
Crazy.
Snow_Tato has resubscribed,
Oh,
totaling 5 months.
hi, Tato. Roar. Or more. It's like roar. Hi, Tato. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Oh. Oh, because you did a sub, did it give you a Gooball badge? The badges should be on now, and it requires you to do a sub or gifted sub in order to receive it. curious if it actually did it. You doing good? What one that just started the workday? Gay snap, so true. Gay snip of them all. That red sand again. Don't see anything green. I wonder if it only works for US viewers currently, which is stupid, but I hope it's not region locked. It's a new experimental. Well, I don't know if it's experimental, but it's a new thing that this Twitch added. Oh, I'm out. Anyways, thank you again, Tato. I hope the workday goes smoothly for you. Oh, you drowned. I love Ager the Beast. I wouldn't be surprised. That wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Go. Well, I hope work goes smoothly for you. I'm just going to be sitting here placing red sand. Really a riveting set of gameplay. Went from digging to placing now. Still doing a little bit of digging, but yeah, it's gonna be mostly just placing now. I'm still debating in my head if I want to have another layer of elevation towards the center. But I feel like I kind of don't want to do that out of laziness. And it would be easier to build what I want to build. I could probably do small portions of elevation, but I think for the foundation I won't. I'm just gonna have this like shoreline elevation and that's it. I think would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do a ton. I just want to get the foundation built so that way I know roughly where there's roughly the height of everything, so that way when I build the actual base, I have something to work off of. Be gone. Damn it. Oh, there was a ground behind me. Oh, I saw invisibility particles, but I think I'm just schizoing. Where the fuck you come from? Okay, I think that's officially all the shoreline I'm going to do for now. Quite a lot of shoreline. It's not perfect, but we still gotta do all of this. All of that. All of that. God. Good lord. So much to do. Okay. So a choker left of red sand, and that's it. I gotta go get more. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Oh. What's a spider? He keeps turning away from me. What's poppin', sir? I thought someone logged on and I didn't notice it. The schizo spider. Parts like this look a little weird, but I think it's gonna look better once I start building the actual structures that will be developing this biome or composing this place. For now, we are simply just putting a foundation now. That's all we're doing. Too lazy to move the beacon right now, so it's just gonna stay. I guess I can put one second stone on me. Spots like that. This would be a lot of red sand. My stats for red sand place is gonna be crazy by the end of this. There's some mist. For my building, I'm currently working on the foundation for a new biome. This is the, like, floor block of the whole biome. It's going to go with the theming for our base, or for my base. It's going to be a desert biome with some stone structures throughout it. This is just the first step to get to building, essentially. Because I spent a couple streams digging out a huge area, flattening it, and now we are building the bottom layer of the biome, and then I will figure out where my base will be, and then build the stone structures around my base. I have so much sand in their goo now. It's true, I do. Now whenever I step on Shadow, they're going to feel the grains of sand in my goo pressing against their face. Crunchy sand. Should make a giant bucket of goo that fills up and dumps it all whoever's underneath. Like those water parks. I could do that, that's funny. That's actually a really funny idea for like an art piece. Sure you have as faction a singulus satisfact to snack that up? What? What? Okay, I don't know what, I don't understand. My brain is so fried. I do not understand. All I know is you're looking to chew on me and I'm sobbing. That turtle, okay. He's just stuck there, looks like. God damn.
Thanks.
Solarita Silver has gifted
Thanks.
Jazero a sub. Solarita Silver has
Hello?
gifted Haramat a sub.
Solar? What the heck? Thank you for the gifted stuff. My god, it scared me. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was Jazaro and Haramont. Wow. You should have also, hopefully, if it's working, received the Goo Ball badge. Since it's now active. You gifted a sub. So now you have Goo Ball badge you can put on. Yippee! Thank you again. It's very kind of you. This is going into the Goo Money collection. The Goo Money jar. I have to go out to the mesa and get more red sand. I don't know what's faster, doing this or what I was doing earlier. I need to think of more, like, badges. The badges seem pretty neat. Oops, thought I heard something. If the badges are even working. What do you have, I don't know how they work at all. Just pop the orb right on. Hey! Is it actually working? It looks like it's working. Hog, the goo ball badge. Looking quite goop there, Solar. Hell yeah. Was it easy to put on? Or to equip the badge? It looks like it was. I have no clue how the menus look for the receiving end of it. There's a little bit of a cluster actually like putting it in. And I also learned that you cannot have it be obtainable for longer than 28 days in one sitting. Not weird. Very interesting. So the requirement is to gift sub or subscribe yourself. You're not subscribed to it currently, which you are, so you would have to get the sub. It is a requirement, like Twitch forces me to assign that as a requirement. I can choose 1 to 5 subs, so I put it on 1 because I would prefer it be a watch time based badge, considering that's what this event is sort of about. But Twitch has it behind a paywall. But yeah, don't feel forced to spend your money. It's simply there because I think it's neato. Custom badges are a neat idea. Oh, the goose slid on rather easily. Good. Also, hello, Foxy. I see you. Telling me to open up a freaking chaotic potato, you nerd.
Can I get
Oh god. What's happening? How you doing, Foxy? Yeah. Oh, great heavens. What are you up to today, you squeaker? I love the term squeaker for me has turned into like an insult to someone who's young and playing games on Call of Duty to someone who is a old boy. How the times change. Such violence, such rage and malice. I don't know if I have enough sand to finish this portion. There's a lot of fucking sand, man. So got so much more to freaking do. Oh, well, speaking of running out of sand, I'm out of sand. Oh shit. Oh, I almost just died there. Oh, I've been bad. Oh, I'm out of sand. Okay, we got so much junk. Okay, I need this right here. Stone, deep slate, marker. Ah, there's my insect one. I'm good. Also forgot that definition. I actually liked getting called a squeaker just then. I mean, in my head, that's what it is now. Like, you know, pull toy for the squeaker. Squeaker or squeaky. But like, you know, that's what it means to me now. Yeah, it's just past the end of the day, so I should really be getting ready for bed. Oh, Calyx. Calyx is embracing the squeaky side. Oh, goodness. I'm assuming you have a work shift tomorrow. Bless you. I'm gonna throw this stone over here now. On a sand. So we got another sugar box of dirt from that. I'm gonna do like nothing with it. Like, it's just so much dirt. I put all this sand in here? It's all but for 13 pieces. Okay. Yeah, in work tomorrow. Woo! So much fun. There's so many squeakers. Little squeaky guys. And just push down choker box. Because why not? So much. Dude, it's gonna be a nightmare moving all this. Like, I might actually just sacrifice some shulkers to put them in there. Another capital D, I'm the real one. Are you the real one, though? Or am I just seeing double? Riddle me that. Okay. Let's see. Let's make a couple more shulkers. Down. these for now will just go into here. These guys all to myself. Okay, you'll get the red sand. They all look the same one, good. The great equalizer. That's so true. Hold on, I got king. I'm making sure it wasn't important. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. See, we have quite a bit done. I need to do all that still. I don't know if 8 sugar boxes is going to be enough. Let's hope it will be. I just don't know if the area I have marked out will have enough. You know what I actually should bring with me? Obsidian. Portal making. Okay, I think this is all I'm going to need. Mesa. Oh, that lands right in front of me. Bless you. Oh, you lose so much momentum. Oh. Oh, we have so much Mesa here. Oh, we have all this to go. Oh my god, yeah. You can see all this, like, here. This is all the red sand I've shoveled out so far from this area. Doing this on my downtime. Quite a bit. Why the destructive gooper I am for the environment. Oh, oh my god, it still drops here. Huh. Destroying the sand. I'm eating it all, actually. I'm eating it all. Also a great way to get sticks, but, like, I don't need sticks. You know, now I think about it, I wonder if I should be collecting all this... all these dry bushes. The biome doesn't really call for dry bushes, so I'm not gonna worry about it personally. Then we'll happen upon it and be like, wow, weird world gen. Potentially. Let's see a bunch of like gooey paw prints all over the place, like, he's been at it, he's been destroying the lands. Someone has to. Pretty good at the base. Destructive goo creature I am. World jet is so funky.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? The left side of the door frame. Boink. Hello? Server? Lock in. Also a good place for me to get regular sand too if I ever need it. Oh, time to get batty. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll call it. Oh, I'm stupid. I have to do the full proper title of it. It's Bat Doll is the name of the avatar. There it is. I had to be specific with that command. There you go. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, it's fully automated? It is, yes. Okay. Proper use of Jazz doing those manually. I thought Jazz had those automated, though they have a ton of avatars, so that makes sense. But it's all good. It should have... Actually, it probably didn't recognize the word baddie. That's probably what it didn't recognize. It's pretty good at picking up words in, like, someone's sentence. One of the correct keywords it needs. But it probably doesn't have, like, baddie in it. So it didn't work. But I can manually do everything, so it's all good. Enjoy the free points. I'm not gonna worry about the points. I used to do it manually for a while, and it got really annoying because I kept forgetting. Because I would be like doing something, and then someone would redeem it. I'm like, okay, let me do it after this, and then I would forget. So I've automated it. I still have to manually go in and make sure like the camera works on it, or the position of the camera is correct. You can actually see the model. Let's say do the ambient sound sandblocks make keeps driving me crazy, thinking there's like a spider walking by. This just sounds exactly like that. It throws me off all the time. Not used to the ambient. You know, Kite, every time I come to your stream lately, you are digging. You don't need to ponder to the canine fox stereotypes of digging holes. You know, you raise a good point there. I never considered how, how pandering this is. It was not intentional, I promise. Alright? I've been very finick pilled lately. The need to dig holes has been growing. The goo is susceptible to the species that I take on. Squints. Listen, I look like a dragger right now, but this is very much fox activity. I'm also in like a very sandy biome, so like me digging out a bunch of sand is very on brand for a finnick. It's literally what finnick foxes do in the wild all the time. Looking for a bug. Hi, Runald. You've been gooballed. Now ponder and then modify the orb. Modify the orb. Modify the orb how so? By putting it in between your legs, modifying? Or... It sounds like that's modifying you, not the orb, if that's the case. Yeah, modify. Elaborate on that statement. Interesting choice of word. Oh! What? Zombie! He's got sand. Be fearful. Be not afraid of the zombie with sand. The red variety. Another zombie. A baby zombie on me. There's two of them. Oh my god. Oh, you just fucking shot the creeper at me, man. God. Well, time to experiment with toxins from my tail and see what happens. Is that so? There are many orbs in life one can ponder. It personally prefers dual pondering. Orb pondering. That's a beautiful way of saying that. There's more sand over here. My precious red sand. Only had a magnet item. Crazy. Only people voted for that on the server. I would forever hold it over their heads. They could have had the magnet back and they didn't. There's another baby zombie. Why are there so many of you guys? I've seen a baby zombie villager in a long time. Something bad will happen to you? Of course. Nothing bad will ever happen to you with the goo ball. The goo ball is innocent. It's a ball of goo. Yeah, it's 2 shulker boxes of red sand. What was for all 8? Bruno, how are you enjoying your day off? You going early tomorrow? The boys, the squadron has pulled up and playing trios in Apex. Oh, I found silver. My red sand. An iron? Oh no, he's in chainmail. I thought there was an iron skeleton here. Let me turn those off a second. Alright, my first attack did not hit. Which makes it really easy to missiles when I'm running. Oh, goo toys. It says you literal toy. I don't think any red sand up there. Oh, you'll toy me? Incorrect. You already toy yourself a ton? Does it count as a toy when I'm just simply a pool toy? I feel like there's a little bit more that needs to be going on. Actually, no. Pool toys are toys. It's literally in the name. What am I saying? Bam, 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 bam. Toys on top. There's definitely some pool toys that will top. If I'm in my pool toy form, I will definitely do that. Oh, grab it. Grab the sand. Imagine getting obliterated by a pool toy. Oh! My red sand. A lot of red sand here than I thought. Is a burger that isn't being eaten still food? What is that implying? I couldn't imagine because it never happened to me. Easily done. Jiggles, my dad bought a belly and a pool toys that can obliterate. Is that so, Foxy? Raises my eyebrows suspiciously at you. Oh! This song here. Okay, gamers. Listen up. This song that's playing right now. Louder, hold on. This one here. The song that's playing right now. This is the vibe I'm going for with my environment. This is like the backtrack. If I had ambience music playing, it would be this track right here. This song is such a fucking bop. I love it. It is a music disc on a server now. I want to set up some kind of like audio looping thing with a jukebox to make it play constantly. It'd be so cool. The large pool toys, critters, and places to keep them safe. Yeah, also not long, only a few months. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean not long, only a few months? Like since you've been topping? Is that what you mean? I don't know if I'm following. I was like, unless that was to someone else. Your eyebrows are fake? I'll hit 40. Oh, be time to start double spinning the wheel of pains. Oh, lucky you. God. Is this near right? I don't think I know what you mean by near. Is that like the game? The game that the song is from? It's the only thing I know that would be near. Yeah, no, this is from Ina Dream Barbecue. If you look up where this song plays, you'll recognize... Actually, you won't recognize it yet, but that environment that the song plays in is something I am working towards for the bass. I don't have enough built for it to be truly recognizable, but we're getting there. It's got a lot of work to do still. Oh, that's why I recognize it. Yeah. The Dream Barbecue is such a good game. It's like I'll soon have to edit my riff sheet for the gray hair growing in. Well, you might be happy to hear this, but I've had gray hair since I was like 16. Like unironically, like gray hair growing in. Either my genetics are that bad or I am stressed out. My hair is turning gray already. My hair is not like full graying, it's just like, you know, like there's strands, or like my hair is like has gray underneath it. Or like the roots, that's a word. The roots are turning gray. Is there like a specific term for that? There's like a specific term for when your hair starts turning gray. It's such a good art. Hair can go gray from stress, but it can reverse and get color back too. I didn't know about the returning color back part. But yeah, it's most likely stress for me. Okay. I have to behave at some point. That's 4 sugar boxes of red sand. Another chaotic potato. Alright, I have 2 chaotic potatoes open. Open them up when I get back to the base. Like some safe inside your head. Very interesting dripstone cave here. Well, it's not really a cave, is it? It's kind of here. I see you. The 1 red sand. Oh god, the kickoff has already been delayed another due to thunderstorms. Where are they playing? Like what part? Because the FIFA's happening in America, if I'm not mistaken. They're like in Texas, or is it like moving all over the states? But I thought it was Texas. It's being hosted across U.S., Canada, and Mexico. Ah, okay. I guess it just depends on what games are being played. This match is in Mexico City, I see. So much sand. Eruption sand. Oh, so much terracotta here. Let's talk about how it's unfair because the Mexican team are used to playing there at the high altitude with the lower oxygen levels, but we're not. I guess that's fair, but like, that feels it gets into nitpicky territory too. I feel a little bit. It's like someone's gonna have a slight disadvantage because of the environment they're not used to being in, and I feel like this technically falls under that. It's like, in a perfect world, there would be no, like, ups or downs because of the environment you're playing in, but unfortunately, there's no such thing as perfect in our world, so yeah, it just feels like something they're gonna have to tank. It would be different if it's like a major disadvantage, like, you know, if someone was used to playing in like on ice and all that, and one team had no practice on playing on ice, you know, then there obviously is a huge issue. I'm not saying you play on ice, but like, you know, that kind of like drastic difference between skill gap because of the environment. But I don't know. It's kind of just like skill issue moment a little bit there. Ooh, God, I'm gonna electro making this a little bit more difficult. Yeah, they say it affects stamina by like 20%, and you can't catch your breath running around for 90 minutes. Well, I mean, I guess if there's studies backing it up, then I mean, well, oxygen, it's low oxygen levels is a pretty critical thing, but to be fair. So I can see it being more highly prioritized. Oh, that's my sand. No. So I just fucking dropped myself to the floor there. That is the biggest skill issue. I feel like a biggest skill issue for you guys to handle. Getting gooped constantly. Especially a certain toy in the chat. Oh my god, not again. I win. But I can actually adapt to high altitude, but not quickly. It's why high altitude training is a thing. Yeah, I know your body can adapt to high altitude, but it's not an overnight thing. Your body adjusting to the environment is not an overnight thing. You gotta be trained to get used to it. I think I've picked this area clean of red sand, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of wild, like this whole area is just red sandless now. Oh, whatever. Oh, he sees me. We're not full on the shopper boxes though, so we're gonna go to the other side here. With the portal. And we can here. Takes a few weeks and we've flown on a 2-day notice. 2-day notice. Is that because of like a last minute change? I say that, I ask that because you say notice. Like it wasn't planned. It's going to be in Mexico City. No, it's just how it's been scheduled poorly. It does seem like a issue from the scheduling team then. I mean, I know they probably got like deadlines and such to keep at, especially for something this global and major. So they probably have like very tight schedules. Oh no. Definitely could have planned that better. One day the mascot will be a full toy. Why don't I just make you the mascot of something else? You're a pretty cute little boy. And a pretty cute son, so I think it can work out. I thought you were a leader zombie. Like, we didn't know we would be playing Mexico weeks and weeks ago, which is a progression of tournament. Well, I mean, yeah, that part's fair, but, like, more so plotting out where you're gonna, like, have, like, when the games are gonna happen and all that, and then giving yourself plenty of time to have, like, things adjust to it as the progression line goes. Oh, no. Giving it wiggle room. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Because we played against Congo last week, so if they had won, they would be playing Mexico now. Yeah. Also, you heard me, Caps. Hello, Gracie. Hi, Foxy, Woxy, Woo Woo. Who's on the server tonight? Me. That's it. No one else has joined. It's literally just me on the server. I'm getting more red sand for my base. On the red sand grind. Oh, thank you for delivering me some of the sand, little guy. I appreciate that. Wow. So helpful. I don't care about football when these international tournaments aren't on, so I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, you're all good, Breeze. FIFA has never been something I've been truly into. Well, sports in general, I've never been really into. So I've barely been following it. I only know what's actually happening because I keep getting those like YouTube shorts recommended to me about like Europeans or Australians who are very into FIFA visiting the US for the first time and being blown away by like a lot of the what we consider normal stuff and just how we do things differently in the States. Drink sizes being one thing, it always pops up, or I should say portion sizes are always one thing. We have very massive portion sizes. Oh no, Spoodle, I was gonna stretch. No. Everything in the US is a novelty. We do things so bizarrely, I feel, compared to everyone else in the world. There's so many different things we do much differently. Oh, he's small. I think the only way I'd care about football is if, like, Brazil, it was a national holiday anytime the team plays. That's fair. Yeah, Brazil is like one of the countries really into FIFA now. Like, into FIFA as we are into football here in the States. The United States has a fucking boner for like, American football, I should say. Crazy. good song. Oh, I was not aligned properly. Please hit. A pretty big delay fixed now. I hope that was not on my end, or because of my end. Hey, Tash. Hello, Weber. I'll make a line like here. And my artificial stopping line for this section. I dig. Zombie. Smart move coming out into the daylight. Zombie doesn't understand. Bang, bang. Like a mob spawning down there or something? There has to be. Sounds like there's a mob spawner in this cave right here. There's so many zombies there. You see that? Wait, I can get... No, I think I generated this place before. Well, no, it's a loot table, so no, loot tables work. Yeah, like... Aha, there is one down here. Ow, ow. Rude. There's literally a torch right there. Why are you angry at me? Huh. Oh. Got 2 chests, too. Ooh. Could be in for some good pulls, potentially. Never know. Alright, let's find out. I want the new music disc that's in here. Ooh. Bad first pull. Ooh. Bad second. Garbage. Garbage, gamers. Absolute garbage. Put that piece. Well, there's one there, but, garbage loot, so I sleep. Hello? Double click, thank you. Did not want to work. Lonely piece of red sand. Yep. An orange is your goo. Hits me with a huge shift. Can't believe it. We're seeing a little cavern here. Funny's your eyes. And toys your goo just to toy with them. Toys your goo. Does that mean like you can no longer touch me, Shadow, because you are a toy? And you're untoying the goo? Meaning you're getting out of the goo? Is this what this implies? You're always toy. You're literally a toy right now. You just are a toy. Yeah, they sure would try. They would try to. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, the thing's calling you out. You were such a toy last stream that you got gooped, and now it's telling you you can't get gooped again because you're such a toy. Go. Wait, that's not one. Denied. Seems like Puerto's is the most toy because they have all the goo balls. The goo balls are literally because they're from my goo. Oh my gosh. 4 of them. Right. Alright. I missed a little bit earlier. Will hit me. Not bad. At least. That one not hit, man. Go. We already done shadows. I don't know about that. I only see one shadow in here, and they're a toy, so. Absorb. Absorb. Can Husk become eaters? Because zombies, I wonder? No, okay, well, that's just annoying. Shadow D's announce what? Shadow D's. Oh, that's how that works. Yeah. fast, so hard to hit them. Okay, skeleton on me. Skeletons! Oh, you're a leader zombie, aren't you? Yeah. What the fuck? Didn't even see him. I'm glad Calix called you out on the Pearl thing. I was going to say it earlier, but I held back. Oh crowd, how are you, Kite? I'm alright, how are you doing? I'm digging sand. A revolutionary thing to do. Crazy. Close to filling this up. Shoot at me. Oh, he shot the invisible spider. That's funny. Spider got absolutely gamered on. Oh, what the fuck? Back. BF wanted the call. Welcome back, Runold. He says partner wanted the call, but he was actually playing with the goo ball between his legs. Like he always does. He was trying his best to do a cover up there. Don't listen to his lies. Alright. We have 8 sugar boxes. Yep, these are full. Alright, we have 8 sugar boxes of red sand, gamers. It's time to head back and place all that red sand that is gathered. Alright. This way. Oh, yeah. We don't need that. Yeet. Oh, I bombed. Kobe? Oh, I had sideways momentum. Sit back in. 2, 3. Okay. Perfect. Got a bunch of squeaking going on in here. Why did I try? I have a totem for that. Oh my god. I'm not used to having this totem. Okay. Before I forget, let's gather all this. For fireworks. I'll work it down over here. Bunch of freaking squeakers in my chat. They're all squeaking at me. Okay, it is pretty late already. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to get done before I need to get off the bed. The cringe work. They just squeak in your toy body. I think they're squeaking you more than anything. These are literally the toy. Oh. Let's see. Never. See, Couch just did it. It's been you squeaking the entire time because you're a toy. Now the next question is, what does a Calc's toy squeak sound like? More like a beep because you're technically a synth. Technically a synth. You are a synth. Oh, I said technically. Does not make sense. Picked up a carrot. Scrumptious. Recording of plane. So a recording of plane making a barking noise. It was kind of cute. A plane, like an actual plane, or is there someone named Plane that I'm unaware of? Yeah, from installing at the wing and it makes the squeaky bark. Oh, interesting. Are you implying that's what sound you would make? Sure, I mean, yes. Okay. Good to know. Writing this down. Writing this down. Hold my field of gravel and see that it is barren. Unfortunately, I am covering all this with sand. These squeaky would bark for you. I would definitely not bark for you. I'd make you bark for me. I feel like that's a more accurate statement. Impossible. You can't make me bark for you. I can't bark. Well, okay, you know, God is there. Can't do anything against that card. I'll look at the end of my stream here and see how much red sand I've placed. You can change that. That's so true that you can change that. This is so much red sand. I wonder if speed 2 would actually be effective here or not. If it's gonna be too fast. I think it's gonna be too fast. A flower. Oh. Oh, that's right. We have like some like a one block off like weird fork thing going on. Hold on. There we go. Good here again too. Weird. sand to place, man. Holy crap. Good phantoms. Dead. Actually, I could probably just go sleep real quick. In the goo. The Sky Squad there is... Wait. The Sky Squad there to claim the goo tax. The Sky Squad? Is that the Phantoms? I don't know what kind of goo tax I owe them. I am the goo. I feel like they would owe me some kind of tax. For not being goo. Bring me thralls. I only want 2 tax billionaires, not goos. The Phantoms took a chomp out of you, taxing the goo. Okay, well, I guess by the chomping logic there, then I guess technically we're coming after for me for goo tax. Guess that's technically true then. Who's squeaking? Who dares to squeak at me?
Did you see it?
I don't know if I did see it. Funny eyes. I certainly smell it. I hope not. Unless it's like my goo you're smelling. It's hella stinky. I think you're really squinky. Sure, you know what? You're squinky. Screw it. You're squinky, no shadow. Whatever that implies. I'll let you figure that one out. How fucking dare you? I don't know. I was trying to say stinky, but then my brain also went to say squeaky, so, you know. So unsubs your goo. Squeaky and stinky, yeah. Shadow's just that much of a toy that I only think squeaky when I hear his name. That's how much of a toy he is. Oh, forbidden. You know, I was really hoping I could do a lot more block placing in the time I've done, but So I was going to do some netherite gathering today as well, but that is not happening at this rate. It just do take time. Yeah, it is just a time sink, which I signed up for it, so I gotta commit to it. Gonna be a bother base though when it's finished, so. Kite's goo canonically smells like rubber and vanilla. Yeah, I'm gonna need my body back. Ungoops your goo. I feel like if you ungoop the goo while you're in it, it's just gonna solidify and you're even like more trapped. The little guy. The speed pot would help depending on how you move. That's what I was thinking earlier. Like, I have a beacon I can turn into a speed 2 beacon, but like, it's probably gonna move faster than the blocks will register when placing. So it's not gonna like actually be worth it in the end. I feel. I don't know. It seems like a good idea at first, so then I'm like, is it actually gonna be able to place fast enough? Without me holding, or with me holding down instead of spam clicking. We could try it. I'll walk over there real quick. I always move it. It's pretty slow. Might be it's a little bit slower than I can place. But it is not missing any blocks, which is a major thing. Unless I'm just simply not placing. Okay, I can grab it for some reason. Alright, let's see how this feels. Alright, check this out. Pasta with garlic salt, beef stew, seasoning, and butter for when you're on a budget. That sounds pretty good. Okay, yeah. A little bit faster than any place. Be careful about this section. I need to keep this torched up. I guess let's come back real quick. Eventually everything will be lit up by the theme of what we're working on, so for now, doing it this way. Just lit on like just a little bit. A speed 2 pot is probably the way to go. Or sorry, speed 1 pot or effect is probably the way to go with this. Also just move the beacon too, real quick. Wings going funny. Yeah, the arm animation is a little wonky. It's going crazy. Let's move this guy real quick. You don't know how effective this is going to be on the blocks. Oh, good. They do work. Ah, shit. Oh wow, that's a lot of iron. I forgot how much you actually need for a beacon. Yeah. Let's sleep real quick. I'll have to deal with mobs. Bonk. Is it bad? I want to burn my face and Kite's chest flew. That is not a wild thing to say. Average. Perfectly normal. I think around here is probably the middle. Near-ish to the middle of a big plot real quick. I don't think I did not count if this is correct or not. Okay, you're in the way. Well, anyways, it was that low. Whoops. It's too big for the base. Oh, I got it right. Okay, we'll try... We can just do this. Go a regular speed field. Fox! Fox! Oh yeah, this works. Speed 1 is the way to go. Present Finnick. I'm out of range over here? Damn. Dude, I wish beacons were so much better than what they are currently in terms of power and range. And like the beacon's right there, and I'm not receiving the buff right now. Like, that's crazy. A fully powered beacon too. Oh, I just have to brew some pots. Yeah, honestly. Your fireworks going off again. What was that noise? Might have been fireworks. Cutouts are pretty good. Yeah, they do. Cutouts are really good. They even work in the rain, which is pretty neat. You have to have the main thing submerged, but like, you can get the effect while in the rain, just whenever you're wet. The beacons are kind of cringe. You're dying in the heat. Oof. Blast the fan on you, man. The heat is bad. AC is a glorious thing. I agree. We got the beacon. And I'm our beacon already. Crazy. Whoops. worth that. We'll do this. Put up with the red sand, who cares? Oh fuck, that's what you're gonna do. The little guy. Monies! Oh! Oh, Wolvie's
Hi
here.
Donna C. Just got off of work, heading home
Oh.
/ have to do some errands. You know if you'll still be stramming, but I hope you are having good gaming. A cheer 200.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Wolfie. I hope work went smoothly for you. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming by the time you're back. I gotta go to bed soon for work. But I hope your errands and your drive home go smoothly for you. Thank you again for the bits. Alright, I think that's a good lineup for... Alright, I got all the torches replaced. Unfortunately, the work bell beckons. Got good and during one of your streams that you're so being you got tomorrow. Same to you, I'm assuming you're working tomorrow, so survive. I have faith in you. Damn. Thank you, thank you. Oh, lordy. Let's try. I don't know if you want me texting. Yeah, I don't want you texting while driving. You're gonna get bapped for that behavior. Bowtie pasta because I'm feeling fancy today. The fanciest noodle. Hello? Make a noise. Fringe zombie. I see that one approaching me. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Hi! Be gone! Wolfie has not claimed the goo ball yet, no. Wait! Wait! Fuck off. I've only had 2 streams so far this month. Well, not counting this one, this would be the 3rd one. Stupid zombies. Oh, they kind of murdered my free time and energy. Wasn't my problem. Where's that zombie at? The hell is in the background? Elaborate. Oh, it's on your end? Oh, okay. Brother in Christ. And it's operating. Okay, well, I guess I'm just taking burn ticks. Whatever. That's just unfortunate. It's almost 4 sugar boxes done. Hot goo. So hot. I'm melting. Oh. Me when I step out into the sun and get ignited from the heat index. Combustion. Got a baked potato? I sure did. Epic. Why are there so many of you fucks? Three baby zombies from behind. That's crazy work. So many zombies. Two more approaching. You guys like just go away. Good lord. There's another one in chick. Where'd you come from? That guy just spawned right there. I witnessed that one. Two more in the distance, making their way over. Ridiculous. And for the combat overhaul update for Vintage Story. I need to actually give Vintage Story a try. It's just a time sink. Everything's a time sink these days. Go away, zombie. Why is there just so many freaking zombies? Oh, thorns. Just to feel something. What the mods? You're trying out? I see. Trying to go probably do 2 more runs of red sand if I had to be honest with you guys. Need so much. Could be expected with how big this area I dug out is. There's a creeper over there, gotta be wary of that. Deal with them in case before I blow up part of my base. Oh my god, plates it. Whatever happened to Hightail? Pretty sure it's still a thing. I haven't heard anything about it because I don't keep up with it at all. I don't know. It's still pretty early on, I feel. Like, it's been in developer hell. But I don't know. I haven't heard much on it. Assuming it's still getting like worked on. I would find it very weird if they would drop that project after fighting for it so fucking hard. I thought it was gonna blow up. I have not played Hytale in so long. I know. I just remember playing it and it feeling like just a modded version of Minecraft at the time. It was good, but like, it's nothing that's gonna keep me captivated in its current state, that is. That's a neat feature, though. Like being able to replace the player model with your own rendered model. Like, custom player models are just a base thing. The modding support for that game is crazy. Like, the modding engine it just comes with is wild. That's cool, at least. Got a lot of good creative tools, too. And the machinima system is wild. Showed up, got popular, then died immediately off all feeds. Yeah, like all the mainstream people played it, and you know they got the views out of it. You know, it'd be like what's gonna happen to like Mecha Camellia. I feel a little bit. The Mecha Camellia is a pretty well designed game, but people are gonna get burnt out from it sooner than later, and it's gonna die off. And you're gonna have all the kids stuck playing it because they got addicted to it, watching their favorite YouTubers play it, like how Among Us is. Good drop. Tag games have a drop near completion. Title looked very meh. Well, I say I would find it surprised the Hytale we drop because Simon, the owner of it, was like fighting tooth and nail to get ownership of it again, and it's nothing it seems like a passion project of his outside of the Minecraft, you know, server he runs. I mean, not saying I have had passion projects and killed them off. I definitely have. Plenty of times. So it's not unheard of, it's just, I don't know if he would without making some big statement and it blowing up, you know? I don't know. Seems like they're still working on the customization and developer features of it. I don't know. The base gameplay loop of it is also pretty lacking in comparison to other survival sandbox games. Like, not specifically Minecraft, but like Vintage Story has, I feel like, a lot more. Or Hytale survival. Rust 2. I know they're trying to fill, like, technically different markets, but the market that Hytale is in has insane competition with just Minecraft alone, but, like, with all the other Minecraft rip-offs that exist. Rip-off spin-offs, however you want to word it. That put more uniqueness and more pizzazz into it. And I think the route they are going with for the uniqueness is good in terms of the developer aspect of it, but I don't think that alone is enough to keep the game alive, because, like, to be honest, people who make content like that is super small compared to those who just consume it. So his building will hand of carrots. I think these are not carrots, I'll tell you that. I bet you if Hytale gets a pretty big content update for the survival aspect of it, then I think it'll be revitalized quite a bit. Like, it has the potential. It's just it's not all there to be utilized potential in terms of its potential. Like with the orange goo fox toy that smell of toy. I'm not a YouTuber. I feel like streamer is even a stretch for me. That 10 looks like it's 10. I thought 10 would be spawned by now. I guess he hasn't. I am not a toy. You are the toy. We've had this conversation. Toy brained you are. There's a bunch of pillagers in the water. Another pillager patrol. Epic. He looks like a toy though? What? Kyle, you're not immune. What's this little... Oh, is there an endermine in the floor? What was that little, like, thing running around on the map for a second there? That might have been a bat, actually. It was in, like, a cave or something. Your fate was sealed long before that. Your fate was sealed when you decided to grind for the VIP and save up for it. That's when your fate was sealed. Wow, yeah. It's the truth. Zombie targeting me. I'm gonna sleep. We'll have to deal with the creepers too. HQ is a flex seal replacement just to spite them. You're gonna flex seal your face so you're null. Is what you're implying. Oh my god, excuse me. Never will bite. The Purofros be like, the flex seal ain't what it used to be. True. Bless you. Lore accurate sneeze. Purple. Oh, it's the XP orbs. You're no respect. You're a toy. Get owned, nerd. Rolled.
Thanks.
Kyle underscore Rick has
Thanks.
gifted Call Me G11
Oh.
a sub. Kyle
What the
underscore Rick has
Thanks.
gifted Eric's underscore DR4GN a sub.
Kyle!
Kyle
what the
underscore
fuck?
Rick has
Thanks.
gifted Rihiki a sub. Kyle
Thank you for
underscore
the
Rick has
gifted
gifted Real
subs,
British
the
Foxy
5
a
of them.
sub.
Oh my god.
Kyle underscore Rick has
Thank
gifted
you.
Oakitsu a sub.
I heard Akitsu, Ryokun, British Foxy. Who are the other two? Okitsu, OMBG, and Alex. Congrats. Also, congrats on your goo ball badge. You've officially been goo balled. Again. Actually, no. You've been goo balled, and you were goo collared earlier. That's what it was. Thank you very much, Kyle. You didn't have to do that. You're already doing tier 2, that's plenty. Actually, I should say, you watch the stream, that's plenty. You don't have to do any of that. Why, thank you. Now you've gooped all these other nerds. Oh. More sand. Huh. Look at chat. We got 2 more shulker boxes of red sand to go, and then I had to go get more. I'm running a lot more of this place down than I thought I would get done. It's been 4.5 hours of just sand. That's all it's been, just sand. Oh no, not the goo ball. Oh no! I think at some point, I'm gonna get your guys' thoughts. Since there's a new badge system that Twitch has added, your thoughts on me changing these sub badges, which are currently like different little species, having those swap out with a new badge icon? I'll have to figure out what that would be. And then making the different species icons I have be like badges you can earn. So that way, like, you could choose what species you represent as with the little kite icons. It means I would probably get some more of those, specifically to have more options for the species. But I don't know what I would like. It would be a really cool Kite-tober thing. Like every week there would be a new kite, like species badge you can get. There's a new bird kite. You should do the. I have it in my list of like to get profile icons and all that for like Kite-tober related shenanigans, but I'm also just kind of bottlenecked by by Nyx's work queue. And I feel bad poking Nyx at all about it because they already have so much on their plate. so I don't want to poke them about more headshots or actually the batch that I have pending with them, because I feel bad. I feel bad. They already do a lot. Bear kite look good or no? I have that in my list. I don't know what kind. I guess it would just be. Well, probably wouldn't be pure orange. I guess it would depend on what bear I base it off of. But he is in my. The bear is in my list of to get. Bear would be my bird grouped up or just a new goopy bird. If you're talking about like what the icons would be based off of, it would probably be based off of just like a more generic bird. Like I might just base it off of like I have one of the blue jay kite, an orange jay, orange Joe kite piece for a hot minute, and I just have not gotten around to that. But it would probably be based off of a blue jay. I don't know if I would get any other crow. I might get a crow. Owl as well. Owl is a good one. Orange jay. I'm just vibing over there. I've caused a hype train. Oh my god. Jason is but an orange eye or just a new goopy. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Be actually be funny though. I don't know if I've seen any Blue Jay sodas that are not just blue. I probably have, and I just didn't realize it. But like, I feel like Blue Jay sodas are always blue. Like they always just fit that stereotype. I mean, it makes sense. It's in the name. Like, you know, it makes sense. It's just funny. All color except orange. Now, hold on there, mister. That's a loaded statement. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. We're back. What the fuck was that? Okay, cool. The corruption is spreading, yeah. I ungooped the sand, yeah. I guess that is me just ungooping the sand. This is why I don't ungoop people. It deloads their textures. And causes calling issues. You see? Now you know. Now you understand why. That was a fucking wild render error. I think in a lot of cases it would leave them confused or like dazed. look on gooping just leads to relapse of gooping. Yeah, exactly. They just relapse. They can't handle not being in the goo. It is better to stay gooped. It's just so much more comfortable. It's true. The cat and mouse game of being chased to be regrouped is the fun part, or is a fun part of it. It is fun. The struggle is part of the fun. Oh, the bats. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go sleep so that I deal with the creatures in the night. Boing, boing, boing. Oh. Whoa, there. As the zombies die around me. The goo knows your scent and location. It has already caught you once, thus making subsequent changes far more exciting and futile. Exactly. Once you get corrupted once, the goo lingers inside of you. Even if you don't feel it, like physically, it's there subconsciously. Once scooped, always gooped. You're just more susceptible for the corruption to take effect. Never been corrupted? I bet you if I pull up your profile picture history on Telegram, it will expose you. You got like a slightly tall POV there for a moment. I'm too big. The group would never cover. You say that. I've grouped larger creatures before. The goo has the ability to spread quite effectively. Last Joker box, gamers. We're almost done. I think I'll end stream once I finish placing the Shulker box worth of sand down. I have indeed gooped an Inner Dragon before. I suppose after looking at your eyes, the rest is simple. It's just that simple. build our little perimeter of red sand. I guess this is it. I'm gonna leave, put the filled out portion in at some point. What is the end goal of the sand? Oops, you were doing. So, the goal is to cover all the stone I've exposed here from when I did my mining. I'm going to cover it all up with the layer of red sand. And then once that's done, we will start working on the base, because the red sand is the foundation of the biome design. Like, this is the ground for the biome that we're going to be building. Base will be within. And so I have a very specific look in mind, but the exterior won't be done probably for a good bit. Like, we'll probably do like some decorative, because the exterior is gonna look the same as the like environment or the features of the biome, I guess I should say. Features as in like, you know, trees and shrubbery. That's what I mean by features. The base is gonna be hidden within that, and it's gonna be above ground. Well, we're gonna build it above ground, and then we're gonna encase it. So this is the first step to getting a foundation to work with for the theming. Really got work at 6 hours, so bed for me. Keep it easy. Have a good night, Rudolph. I gotta go to bed here soon, in like a little over an hour. But you should have been to bed like an hour more ago. Of course, I say that, and I don't follow that kind of rule at all. Oopsies. But take care, Rudolph. Hope you eat well. Finger. Am I hearing like a... Oh, it's the music. I swear to God I was hearing like an arrow hitting the ground, but it's the music. You can barely see the fox there. Creepy little guy. And Case pushes fingers together. Oh lord. I said the funny word. Or a funny word. Eyes whispering, fix your sleep schedule. Joke's on you. I can't listen. Wouldn't work on me, sadly. Yeah, my sleep schedule is just bad. I don't sleep well, period. We have quite a lot of place to cover up still. It's kind of wild. We've also gotten a lot done. Insomnia gang. I don't know if it's insomnia or just like I just don't sleep well. Like, because I can go to sleep, but I don't have issues like not falling asleep most of the time. It's just staying asleep is my problem. I struggle with staying asleep, not going to sleep. Can't sleep early. Will you also go to bed ungodly late and wake up ungodly late? Like, I'm pretty sure right now it's technically your morning still. That or it's like going into your noon.
Money!
Oh,
Oh!
Wolfie's home.
Cheer 200, you still streaming. Woo. Get to lurk after a few ankle bites, ankle bite, ankle bite,
Okay,
ankle
well,
bite, ankle 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 bite.
How dare you? Well, thank you for the Georgia bits, but how dare you ankle bite me? I'm not gonna be going for much longer because I got to sleep soon. So I need to like do all my stuff before work. Oh, you dare? Oh, I know you dare. Absolute goober. It's really hard to fix my sleep schedule, but really easy to fuck it up. Well, I mean, it also is just the fact that your routine doesn't punish you for having a bad sleep schedule. Like, your routine is, or because, or is, I guess the word because of your sleep schedule currently. I don't know if that's actually the proper way of wording it, but your environment promotes that, I guess. Soldiers, so they don't sleep. So they don't sleep. I don't sleep. Ah, I see. Last stack of red sand that I own. Alright, that's it. We're out of red sand. Personally, it works right because I cannot maintain a consistent schedule. Yeah, that's fair. Some people are just wired to work at night. Like, it just fits them better. Alright, goobers. Look at all this fucking red sand we've been placing today. Holy, and we're still not done. There's still so much more to place. Ugh, golly. But we're gonna have to end things for tonight. I got to prepare for work tomorrow morning. But we did pretty damn good, I must admit. Wish we were able to complete it in today's stream, but that would have been another like hour or two of getting sand and then placing all the sand. Yeah, we also got this underground area. But yeah, the shoreline is pretty much finished. I really don't know what I'm gonna do by here. I might just leave that be until I actually get to that portion of the area. We got quite a lot of red sand placed. Little bonkers. Very cool. Like how you left the snow castle there for that. Yeah, I'm leaving it there until I actually need to like break it down to build it. But this is a little. We'll just leave it here. It's funny. There's a zombie in here. There's a zombie wearing a copper helmet. I think it's. Oh, he's right here. Anyways, despite not finishing it, we still got quite a bit done. Oh my god. But not too bad. Not too shabby for us. Alright. Grab all the sugarcane. Well, with this done for now, we'll have to get more red sand afterwards. I also need to start getting some tuff for the actual base building portion. Um, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's not high enough at all. The map view is better. We just have this chunk of land we need to get rid of after we get the base building started. Which I need to sit down and figure out how I want to do the interior or what I want it to look like. I haven't really thought about the interior. I've only been worried about the exterior, which is kind of backwards. I feel like the interior is going to happen more off of a color block palette instead of a beginning design because it's going to be kind of reactive with what I need. The interior. Whoops. All right. Well, that being said, you know what time it is, gamers. Goo ball. We gotta figure out the goo ball. Who's gonna win the goo ball this time? All right. I did a timer last, right? Yeah, I was able to do a timer last time. Do you have a goo ball? Well, you need the other goo ball too. If you want more points, that is. For the goo ball event. Alright, so what I'll do is it kind of worked last time. We will have funny timer. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Oh, that's kind of its ass. This is a little ass. I make it a little bit bigger. Alright, the timer will appear here. I need to get like an actual timer plugin is what I really need to get, huh? Alright. I have it set to 5 minutes. Alright, goobers, you got 5 minutes, and then the goo ball will end for today's stream. In the meantime, I'm going to look for some of the raid while this counts down. Let's see. Let's grab. Who else is alive? Wow. Let's see. Who has a so much? Who's playing Minecraft currently? Any fellow Minecraft gamers? That was playing Limmel Industries. That's a potential. Yeah, let's do Limmel Industries. We'll call it this way. Wither the Goat. I have a baller name. Alright, 4 minutes, gamers. 4 minutes, gamers. 5 minutes is probably way too long. Long of a countdown. Oopsies. Oh, good lord. Ugh. Alright, so let's see. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and go live again tomorrow after work. I have some obligation after work I need to do. So if I do stream, it will probably be more on the short ends. Tuesday, I'll try to I'll make sure I stream tomorrow and Tuesday. I don't know what I will. The fail safe is just more EvoTech. Like that is my fail safe because of the base building. So like, when in doubt, EvoTech. That's pretty much what it is. Oh no, I need to like pivot from something else. I feel to get myself a break from the Minecraft grind. I feel like next time we would play EvoTech, it would just be getting more red sand and finishing off the red sanding for the base, and then probably work on getting netherite. That would be probably what my plans would be next time we do EvoTech. I kind of want to play like another story game. I feel like that would be a really good motivator for me to stream more too, and you guys could follow along with the story. I need to play like something like Outer Wilds. That one has been on my to-do list for a good long while. Actually, let me pull up my library real quick. There's a couple like story games I've been wanting to do. Oh, okay. It just bugged for a second there. That was weird. Let's see. Bow Path of the Teal Lotus is one I wanted to do too. One Shot I have not played. That's an old book class. That's an older game, but a good one. Wizard with a Gun. I tried playing that once on stream with multiplayer, and multiplayer did not work at all. So I'll just do a solo playthrough of it. It looks interesting. Yowling Mythic Journey is also another one. And then Outer Wilds. I technically also need to do Stardew Valley. Like, technically, I need to play through Stardew Valley. Like, yeah, that's another one I got to do at some point. I'm looking at my Steam list. Okay, you guys got a minute, under a minute 30. Then the Gooba will end. I'll need to figure out like a proper timer overlay for you guys. I don't actually know what the mainstream timer overlay is. I do like to talk about the bird idea sometime. Okay. Fine by me. I do need to sit down and plot out if I want to actually commit to 1 minute. I need to sit down and plot. Going back to the idea with changing the sub badges out, I don't know what the new sub badges would be if I were to do that. Because it's like tiered by months. I would like there to be something unique for how long someone's been subbed for, which is why I really like the idea of the different kite forms. But it's also like, it would be really cool now that you can select what kite form you want to appear as. You know? Yeah, no. 30 seconds. Lock in, gamers. It's happening. The goo ball is going to be redeemed. Holy. Fix my camera. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you got 15 seconds, gamers. Lock in, lock in. Remember, there is a stream delay. I count accordingly. I count accordingly. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, as noise. I didn't even get into you, Kyle. Oh, stop, please. Hey, congrats to Solar. Okay, that's the second time I've seen it pop up with the like new price after it got locked out. That's wild. Dang, it glitched for me when redeeming. You were doing it too slow, then Wolfie. Unfortunate. Congrats to Solar. They're on the leaderboard. Let me hide this. They've done it. They're on the funny leaderboard for the Goop Bowl. Okay, hold on. Pause, champ. I gotta quickly write this down. Where is it? This one. I'm gonna write this down real quick before I forget. Okay. I gotta be smart. So we have 3 potential people, or we have 3 people on the leaderboard in total so far. I spelled this right. It's an I, not an L. Okay, there we go. I spelled it wrong. But GG to you, Solar. You've done it. Just said error, unfortunately. Very much was timing. You guys fight hard. I respect that. Same over to be. It's how it goes. Yeah, it is. It's how it goes. Still no. Oh my goodness. All right, goobers. With the victor decided for today's goo ball, we go prepare raid. Okay, / raid. I need to cool down because I moved. You're okay. Yes, go cool down. Go like sink in like my goo or something. While the raid is loading and we're preparing, I just remembered, literally right now, just remembered live, real remembrance. The brain did work. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. Before the raid happens, I gotta open up 2 chaotic potatoes for British Foxy. I completely forgot to do this earlier. So we're just gonna fucking like drive by this shit, okay? Okay, there's the 2 potatoes. I just remembered them. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Mysterious contract, banger. Ooh, tentacle carrot. Excited, bro. Oh, I got a rock. Nice. Rock. Very crunchy rock. Crumb, crumb, crumb. Crumb, 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 crumb. Okay, anyways. One of the dumbest fucking items in those potatoes, but it's so fucking funny to me. Alright, we'll just put that in there for now. Alright, there we go. Alright, we did it. Got a pounce. Oh my god. Alright, goobers. We go back to event overlay while we disappear for the raid. Oh, 10, All right, everyone. I will see you most likely tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, such night. Go show your love to Wither. Goodbye forever.